Well, hello y'all. Pyronta here going live with a SOS hunt. I had a lot of fun with SOS hunt the other day, so I wanted to bring this back to the channel. Not doing my SOS Wednesdays right now, but wanted to bring some of that fun cycling stuff back, especially some of the harder SOS hunts. So, here we got Druddigon lined up. Now, I did the setup last night, so now it should be pretty straightforward. But this thing is Dragon Tails, can phase you out and ruin your chain if you're not careful, so you gotta know how to play around that. But on top of Druddigon, we're going to do our normal jirachi. We're going to hopefully get a shiny today. And like I have in my pinned comment, we have a special announcement lined up. Only if the Druddigon pops, we will have a special announcement. So look forward to that. But before I get started, welcome on in Druddigon. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Welcome on in Snivy fan. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Now with that, now let's get an adrenaline orb going and get this hunt underway. Hey Loops, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. So I think I'm out of Corrupt. Yes. Still no shiny Poipole, but you have a feeling a little bit soon? Yeah, you're gonna get that Underrod shiny Poipole, Snivy fan. I have a feeling in my bones. Now, if Carrot Face would call a friend, that would be helpful. Like, I have an Intimidate Mon out. I have super effective moves, but it hasn't come into play yet because I haven't been able to KO a Druddigon yet. Gotta go around tennis. All good, Snivy fan. I appreciate you popping in. And in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, since using special moves on a Gyarados, I will Roto Boost. Gun call rate is 3%. I don't think that's exactly how it works, but I think it's like 3 out of whatever it is, like 3 out of 15 or whatever. Yeah, I think you got the 3, right? Right, substitute. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it will be tough, Phantom, or Dragonica, sorry. Even with all my boosts, it's gonna be a while before my call. Ooh, finally. And I messed up the auto counter. I opened up the apps in a weird order today, so the auto counter must be a little off. Let me try just reset. Oh, I never hit start hunt. That's the problem. That's such a silly problem. Alright, let's try again. With actually clicking start hunt. When you get a good pull, the pack makes a chime sound. Ooh, neat. And we're good with one Roto Boost. We're OHKOing now. The first deck would have been shiny. Snivy fan, something like that has happened to me. Not on stream, but it's happened to me. Heck, I don't think you were around for this, but the shiny Poipole was 0th check of one day. Because I did one check to test the auto counter, and it shined that check. Did some exercise today. 20 minutes on the standing bike. Good for you, Dragonic. I need to get some exercise. Like, exercise and practice are both things I need to do. So good for you for getting in shape. Hopefully we can build that consistent habit. Shiny Poipole supposed to be Yellow Jacket inspired design. Well, I feel like the Naganadel definitely. Poipole, I don't know. Do it every day except for the weekend. Good for you, Druddigon, for staying on top of that. I don't know if I checked this jirachi, so I'll just double check it. Alright, not shiny. $42 checks and Stellar Jumbo Bark. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Those jumbo checks don't come super quickly. But yeah, the only shiny ones you fail are the ones you give up on Druddigon, so look at it that way. If you really want the jumbo, you'll get it. It'll just take some time. There we go. And the auto counter's working. Yes! No jirachi. Hey, good. Well, good evening, Rendleson. Hope you're doing well, bud. To get up on shiny Chimchar BDSP. Oh yeah, that sound sucks. Especially with the shiny Starly phase being completely irrelevant to like Emerald. You got your crab. Heck yeah, Rendleson. Heck yeah. Congrats. Hey, good night, Rendleson. Good night. Yeah, you take care too, Rendleson. I don't think I have to counter this one. I'll just up it just in case. Yeah, there's a lot of juggling going on right now, so first time I've done SOS with this, so brain's going even more than the soft resets. When you give up, the next check could have been shiny. Yeah, the only hunts that you fail are the hunts that you give up on Snipe, and that's a good way of looking at it. No, Ice Beam, and also save. Hey, good morning, Rosie. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Wait, no jirachi. Poipole doesn't have gender. I feel like it'd be female? Fair, fair. It actually does strike me as a pretty solid genderless mon, but everyone has their own opinion. Children in class, Rosie, dang. Like, I know you have your ways of getting around the teachers, but still, pay attention. Class is important. Do we have a Discord server? Snivy fan. That's a really common question, and I do not. I have Discord accounts, but no server, at least as of now. Like, I've had the thought of making one, but I just don't really have the energy to keep up with, like, modding and everything right now, so that'll probably be a project for later. Not quite yet. Yeah, I do know someone who's really good with Discord. We're not that close. I don't know how much she'd help me, but I could certainly try asking if I'm ever interested in making a server. Dealing with people is hard. Agreed, Snivy fan. Agreed. Don't know if I checked this jirachi, so let's go ahead and double check it. Oh, use the adrenaline orb, please. Part of you wishes that Poipole Zamani can counter an Ultra Roll so the Shiny Charm affects it. Dang. And you're not wrong. It's a shame that you can't actually charm it. It's still really fast reset, so it's not too bad, but still. Wait, have I? No, I haven't saved it all. Because it's still on Pokédex. Okay. It's good to note. Yeah, Dragonic, I wasn't there for the stream, but I was there for the post-stream Frostlass. Yeah, I forgot to congratulate him, so definitely send my best wishes if you, well, you're going to hang out with him again at some point. I know you love him, so definitely send your best wishes when you get the chance. Alright, no jirachi. Bored with shiny hunting, take a day break. GTA 5, nice, nice. Deluxe version of GTA 5. Marked down for 20. Good for you, Snivy fan. Yeah, some video game deals are nuts. Like, I don't know how Steam is now. I know some Steam sales are still really good. But back in the day, they were just insane. You don't know you're a console player, not a PC player? Fair, fair. PC... I mean, there's definitely a cost of entry to get into it because you gotta get like all the PC components or a really good PC to really take advantage of the enhanced specs. It's not for everybody, for sure. Take a break from the hunt and do something else. Yeah, you do that, Dragonic. Get yourself some energy back. Have you ever reset it on a shiny? Yes, I have. Not on stream at least, because that would make interesting content. Not if I did it on stream. But off stream, I actually reset over a shiny Poipole once. It was right before I restarted streaming too. Done that before, not fun. Yeah, it's the biggest gah you'll ever experience. One day it'll happen to me, you don't want to think about that terrible day. Yeah, it's inevitable for the shiny hunter. Good at resetting because you wait a few seconds. Yeah, I am very impatient, so I could definitely speed reset over a shiny if I'm not careful. Hey, good morning, Fritz. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Watch your reset on Poipo later. Oh no, don't curse yourself like that. You're not. I'll give you all the Poipo luck and not the reset luck. Or the reset over luck. Dang, we are getting like a call less than every 4 minutes. That's actually kind of nuts. And I'm pretty sure I have the max odds set up. There we go. Complain about it and the Druddigon pops. Alright, no jirachi. Oh, Druddigon's starting to come a little more often now. Thank you. SOS hunt for shiny Snorunt. Good luck, Jirachi. Hopefully you don't get hail shenanigans. I don't even know if hail can affect Snorunt hunt, but good luck. Well, hail doesn't hit Snorunt at the very least, so that's a good thing. But hail can mess with you. Weather is sunny. Good, good. Alright, no jirachi. Wait, did I corrupt yet? I think I did. Alright, 2380. After this check of Jirachi, I have a mini surprise for you, and also a quick BRB, so... yeah, that'll be a thing. But first, let's do this check. And also a slight change of pace, because I don't seem to be waking up with my morning coffee, so I think I'm going to just scatter in a couple Jirachi checks throughout the stream. I'm not going to do it continuously like I have been. Oh, I need to lep a substitute. Forgot about that. Alright, no Jirachi there. Aw, oh, dang it, I became confused. That's a pain in the butt. The hunt begins. Good luck, Jirachi. Oh, you'll probably get it before me because my call rate's abysmal, but still, good luck. Alright, so now let's get this set up. So we'll use this one for now, since I don't have time to set up the whole thing. Alright, here we go. There's our little surprise. We have a nice little BRB image from Joyce. She made that for me yesterday, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I love this pirate Flygon. Hey, sure, can you call me right as I'm about to do a BRB, but I promise I will be back soon to properly greet you. But yeah, I will be taking a very quick BRB, and then I'll be probably cycling out the Jirachi for a little bit. Hey, hi everyone, I'm back. Thanks for being with me. Hi Shuriken Gamer, hope you're doing well. Sorry I had to leave right as you were coming on in, but let me get this jirachi hidden. I'll pull it back up when we do another jirachi check, but for now it can hide. Thank you for the welcome back. So I want this shiny counter gone. Yes, perfect. We are good. Actually, I could probably leave this and this up since we will be going back to jirachi, and then just hide the little game window. Snow Horn has Protect, slight annoyance, but not a problem. Yeah, I could definitely see that. At very least, once you're set up, you're probably fine. That's just annoying to actually get it set up. Oh wait, but the Snow Horns are KOing. That could be annoying. And it's not like there's like a fighting type feint or anything. That's rough. Druddigon number 10. Okay, now I can left Ice Beam when I get the chance. You hate glasses? Snivy fan, I've had glasses since first grade, so I'm just kind of used to them. Like, I wear contacts when I'm, like, doing something fancy or, like, teaching band or something most of the time. But yeah, I'm very much a glasses person through and through. Supposed to wear them. Okay, that might be like a prescription or glassicizing or pupillary distance problem. Like, they're not, like, after like a week or so, you should be pretty used to them. So yeah, maybe go see your eye doctor or something and get them to look at your glasses. Maybe you got a bad pair or a bad prescription or something. It's been years since you got a new one. That's also a problem, Snivy fan. Maybe your prescription changed. That's very possible. Because, yeah, at my age, my prescription didn't change much, so I went, like, a few years without changing my glasses, and I was fine. But if you're in the younger crowd, don't tell me your age, but if you're in the younger crowd, then I could definitely see your prescription changing a lot more. Can't see anything without your glasses. The doctor said they'd never seen such a high level of astigmatism. Dang. I mean, my astigmatism is mild. Like, I've seen stronger prescriptions in me, but mine is still strong enough that, like, I can barely see anything without eye protection, or without eye correction of some kind. Not blind without them, it just makes words and pictures clearer. Gotcha, gotcha. For me, well, I'm not, like, legally blind, but I'm, like, I think you know what I mean if I say, like, figuratively blind. Like, I essentially can't see anything without my glasses. Eye doctor said to wear them. Yeah, basically anytime you're doing anything that involves your eyes, that makes sense. "17 Texan, dang, Druddigon, you're going so much faster than me. Even with Protect, like, I'm at 12. And I started, like, 40 minutes ago. Whenever you get Poipo SOS Rockruff, that's a good one, Snivy fan. That's a really cute mon. Oh, don't attack this caller. Especially with the call rate this low, I don't want to reset the chain. Wait, substitute. Yeah, the only thing that's a shame about SOS Rockruff, you can't get the my favorite form, the Dusk form, through SOS. Type Fasty, misclick a lot. Very fair, Snivy Fan. Very fair. Like, my verbal typos tend to be worse than my, like, text typos. But I make plenty of verbal typos, so I feel ya. Like to think of your ancestors just looking at you while you hunt a different colored animal in the game for hours of your life. Yeah, well, I doubt they would even comprehend much of it because technology's evolved so much, even in the past 100 years. It's like, even if you go back like 300 years, there's no way I'd ever get anyone could predict this. Shiny hunting being a thing. Hey, thank you for the lurk, CCM. I appreciate you, bud. Oh yeah, you don't have to talk if you can't, but hopefully your workday or whatever you're doing is going well. Like to think that some people look at shiny hunting and go, one sec. Like to think that some people look at shiny hunting and go, why bother doing that? Just so you can say it looks better. It doesn't always even look better. Some shinies are undeniably ugly. Some shinies are really friggin' cool, but some are ugly. I'll get all of them nonetheless, but some are ugly. Welcome on in, her. Hope you're doing well, bud. Some shinies are horrid. Not wrong, Fritz. Not wrong. Still on your shiny starter grind. Today's grind, Chikorita. Are you doing that is not important. Are you doing a Scarlet Violet or like Heart Gold Soul Silver, or what you doing, her? Dang, I'm going into this battle with over 500 Lepa berries. If I burn them all on substitute, I will be very mad. But I kind of have to, because this thing can confuse me with rock climb, and I do not want to be confused. That's just annoying. It's not the worst stats condition out there, but it's very annoying. Actually, I'm going to check something, because this is a... Okay, this is a correct Gyarados. Because I got this Gyarados through backdoor means. Let's leave it at that. So I wanted to make sure I actually did it correctly and I had the right ability. But it does. So we're good. Gotta go, so see ya. Hope we get the shiny Snivy fan. I appreciate you so much. Hope we have a wonderful day, bud. Finally, number 13. That took a while. Oh. Okay, that's the right thing. Adrenaline Orb. 25 checks in. Oh my goodness, Druddigon. You're dropped my wallet. But your checks are going so much faster than mine, my goodness. It's like, I think last update, I think it was like 12 to 17. I got like 1 check in the time you got 8. Okay, rolling in. One check at a time. Okay, I just thought of something. This has a little bit to do with the surprise. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but there's something I just thought of and I want to look up. That won't work. Wrong ability. Another surprise. Yeah, this one's even a surprise to the person who has to do with my surprise, so very surprising. That works. That works. Let's see, but is there any other options? Nope. And I think I have an ORAS playthrough in my near future then. A surprise within a surprise is like, wear a hat on a hat? Yeah. Hey, good morning, Data. Oh, come on in. Hold on one second. I'm sending a second message that has to do with what I just looked up. Alright, message sent. And there's no Druddigon on the field. Do I have a sub up? Looks like I have a sub up, yep. Alright, Adrenaline Orb. Woke up to something about bad files. Oof, Data, oof. Managed to fix it? Okay, good data, good. Thirty checks in. Dang, Druddigon, dang. Yeah, that's like 2 checks to 5. We're getting checks more than twice as fast as Druddigon, which is nuts. And yeah, you're almost at max odds. Well, you're doing it in the Ultra games, right? Because the shiny odds are different in Ultra compared to regular. Need a juice box or something to wake up more? Dang. Well, that sugar will do it. For me, I definitely need the kick of caffeine. But if sugar does it for you, sugar does it for you. Ultra, gotcha. So you're just about at max odds then. Yeah, SOS and regular Sun's weird. Because I think the shiny odds don't max out until like check 70 or so. And then once you hit 255, they roll over, so it goes back to minimum odds after like 255 or something. It doesn't do that in the Ultra games. Caffeine makes you more tired? Interesting. I mean, I've definitely heard that effect to some people, especially in the neurodivergent crowd. But still, dang. Not neurodivergent, or maybe you are, you're not sure. Gotcha. It's definitely something. It normally gets caught as a kid, especially these days. It's getting caught as a kid a lot more often. I won't go into the specifics for my story, but mine was definitely overlooked for a very long time. So it's not impossible. It's the same for you. I don't data, and that's probably not a good thing. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Nope, sub-turn. Oh, making you want to switch to your Poplio Hunt and Ultra Sun? Dang her, that's a long one. Like, good luck with all your start runs. It sounds like you're doing them the hard way. Like, you probably know this by me by now, but I'm very much Path of Least Resistance Hunter, so I could never. Alright. Excuse me, I'm getting distracted by something again. Okay. So just basic strats. You're absolutely doing this hard way. Dang her. Dang. Yeah, the only hunts I'm doing the hard way are the ones that I have to. Like Jirachi. And then if there's, like, someone challenges me to do it, I might, like this hunt. Like, as I was messaging around last night, getting some ideas, since I'm out of soft reset hunts for now in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I was like, hey, what did I do today? And then Athena gave me the idea to do Druddigon. And even though I have a Druddigon, I can't back down from an Athena challenge. That Ford Dragon is poor friends. I mean, this dragon's actually kind of smart. He's not calling them that often, Moosin. But also, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Oh yeah, Moosin, it's been like an hour. He's called 18 friends. This guy is smarter than most SOS mons in this game. So for Poplio checks, dang her, you're gonna need all the good luck. Hopefully one of us gets the slow shiny today. Over here saying you're not a shiny hunter. Overodds in Dialga on BDSP. Dang, dang, dang. Hey, good morning, She-Wolf. Hope you're doing wonderful, bud. Sleepy Data, I feel that. Hopefully you got some rest since I talked to you last. She punched in her sleep. Dang. Usually don't wake up until an hour later. Oh, your mom made you wake up? Gotcha, She-Wolf, yeah. I mean, I forced myself up because I want to get my sleep schedule back on track, so I definitely feel that. And hey, thanks to 12 likes, y'all. It's very much appreciated. It seems like the like count has been going up ever since Wednesday, and I'm very grateful for my whole community. You've been super gracious to me, and I love all of you. 40 techs, nothing yet. Dragonic, your techs are going so quickly. Holy crud. Holy crud. I am at 18 in almost an hour 15. 15 minutes behind now. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, She-Wolf. Welcome on in. I'm not sure if you heard me the first time then, so welcome on in. You know, gotcha. Hopefully you're having. Well, I did say. Yeah. So what did I say? Yeah, I push myself up early today so I get my sleep schedule back on track. That was the basics of my thing. But yeah, still very tired. I feel that, She-Wolf. Like that's why I stopped the jirachi hunt for now. I'm still waking up myself, and I don't think I can multitask efficiently right now. Because doing the jirachi and this is like 3 consoles, like 3 fairly active hunts, or 2 fairly active hunts, 3 consoles. She-Wolf's gonna hate you? Dang. The Dandelion Dragon? Yeah, like, I think She-Wolf calls it Carrot Face. It's beautiful. Shiny Druddigon, welcome on in, Aubrey. And yeah, Shiny Druddigon, it's being very rude with the call rate, but it's definitely a cool shiny. It's definitely a cool hunt. Welcome on in, Aubrey. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and I think I need to Lepa Berry soon. Yeah, Data, let's not vague post like that. I think I've had to tell you that before. Like, try and be clear if you can. Yeah, either like say it or don't. Unless you have like, I have streamer privileges, so I have an exception. But even I'm not like vague posting things about other people. It's just like vague posting my own content. You can't do the rules. Data, shoot me a DM and I'll tell you if it's okay or not. But yeah, if it's something like that, Shield, it doesn't sound like anything bad. It doesn't sound like anything bad. Oh, there we go. Look, that looks like the DM. Right, there you go, Data. Got you. Hey, thanks for the 14 likes, y'all. And yeah, Dragonic, there's a message coming from Data. It should be fine. I'll handle that deletion myself if it's necessary, so don't worry about Data's next message. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine way of putting it, Data. A blueberry muffin with berry juice that somehow has apples? Dang, dang, dang. That actually sounds really good. I have berry juice with apple? That doesn't sound half bad at all. Probably not. Well, maybe. But tell me again. Doing DAs, and you got the shiny Absol. Heck yeah, Data. That's awesome. She-Wolf with the yawns. I 100% feel that, She-Wolf. Hopefully we can... Well, my vibes are pretty chill, so I probably won't wake you up that much, but I hopefully you can wake up as you go through the day. Hey, good morning, Clocky. Hey, we get to see AM Clocky in the AM. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's see, is that important? Let's see. Technically speaking of almost all the normal Megamon shiny. Ooh, nice, Data. Like, I got a really good friend in the community. Well, he hasn't popped in a little while, actually, but I have a good friend in the community who's doing that quest on his own channel. And I think he's having okay luck. Crocheting your mom's coworker, brought all your little chickens, going to the flea market tomorrow. Ooh, hopefully we have a good sale, She-Wolf. Like, hopefully you get everything off of yourselves. Have I been pretty good, Clocky? Like, I had my late night jirachi stream that kept me up a bit. Well, I was more because I couldn't sleep at all, so I just did a impromptu late night stream last night. And yeah, other than that, just hunting this Druddigon, vibing, having a good time. Yeah, that me. A $55 snake? Dang. I mean, it's sure it's gorgeous, She-Wolf. So hopefully someone has a good eye for art. Mega Aegislash? Ooh, Aegislash is a really cool mon. Like, its stats got nerfed, so and I don't think it's... Like, I think it's already strong enough that it doesn't need a Mega. That'd be pretty epic. Oh, Moose, you used to crochet too? I did not know that. And actually, Moosin, yeah, let me check something. You've been really kind to me. Like, I normally don't sub to non-Pokemon people, but Moosin's a really good dude. So let me go ahead and drop that sub. And let me do this. Moosin's been a really good support of the channel. I don't think I dropped you the other day when you donated. So let me go ahead and do this. Everyone go show Moosin some love. He's been pretty new to the community, but he's just been a real joy to have around, so definitely show him some love. So stinky! Dang, dang, dang! Normal flea market. Gotcha, She-Wolf. Yeah, of course, Mason. Gotta support the friends. Oh, I'm out of substitutes again. Alright, let's just Ice Beam, and I'll re-substitute when I get the chance. Yes! It worked! So if y'all didn't know, Dragon Tail phases you out. But I Baton Passed ingrained this Gyarados, which makes it immune to phasing. So I do not have to worry about any Dragon Tail shenanigans this fight. And yeah, this is actually the first time I've seen it work. I've theory crafted it a lot of times with a couple other YouTubers, but this is the first time I've actually seen this strat in action. Start your SOS hunt with you. Good luck, She-Wolf. Good luck. What you gonna go for? Fiddy checks in. Dang, Druddigon, you're still going at like 2 for 1 at least. Oh, you started Wishy-Washy last night? Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Good luck, She-Wolf. Good luck. Actually, let me see something here. Because I might be able to get a different hunt ready. One that will kind of not really spoil the surprise. I want to see if I'm actually set up for it, so give me just a second. I'll keep the SOS hunt going, but I will be distracted by my Game Boy for a second. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? No, Moosin. That's definitely on my list of things to watch, but I haven't yet. Where'd my Game Boy Advance SP go? That probably has my cart. Hunter x Hunter you haven't seen? Gotcha, Data. Oh, this is actually mildly annoying. I have no idea where my Game Boy Advance SP is, and that's where I'm going to have to do the hunt. How much you know about comics? Next to nothing. I can point you to a huge comic fan data if you want to talk comics, but I am not that guy. In fact, I shot him for some advice last night, so even though he hasn't been in here, I'll go ahead and drop him. $15 likes, thank you. Or I don't know, I have too much to dig for right now. Druddigon, could you grab a hefty 517 link for me? Still very sleepy? Dang, Shield. Hopefully you can wake up soon. How about your Pokemon knowledge? That's really solid, Data. That's really solid. Like, probably an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Give riddles. Maybe not now, Data. If I get back settled back down, then sure. Or if you want to give chat riddles, that's fine. Yeah, She-Wolf, you're good to drop a Hefty link if you want to. Yeah, definitely show Hefty some love, Data. He's a really big comic fan, really good Pokemon fan, and he's also the guy doing that Mega Evolution quest I was talking about. We'll see you in chat. Okay, yeah, as long as you don't mind chat answering them first, I'm more than okay with that. Gen 5 and Dragon, dang. Here's where it went. And here's the card. It just fell off my desk. Your Sun files, you have the charm on this game. Ooh, that's a really rough one for SOS, because I was talking about this earlier, She-Wolf. But SOS and Sun and Moon, it takes longer to get to max odds, and it also resets every 255 or something, so you're going to be at that a little longer. Alright, so I found the cart, so just make sure I'm in the right spot in the file. Ultra Sun. Okay, got you. Okay, it looks like I'm in the right spot. Okay, didn't shine first check. What's the soft reset command for Game Boy Advance? Because that would be much faster than... Okay, that works. So... yeah, we're going to have a new hunt for the channel on stream. Because I want to get this done for the little surprise that's coming up. Like, if I get in a time crunch, I might, like, do a times 10 multi-hunt or something. But for now, I'm going to stick to the single hunt. So let me get my HDMI cable plugged back in. Which HDMI cable was it? Good luck with the new hunt. Thank you, She-Wolf. Here's the rate velocity. Resets just fine. Oh, the button's too dang, Moosin. Hi, I lost track of the HDMI cable. That's actually mildly annoying. The blue doesn't turn yellow. I don't know, She-Wolf. I don't know. I've never looked at Shiny Wishy-Washy. Or at least not in a long time. Here, let me trace this from the back of my computer. That's probably going to be how I'm going to have to do this. Is it this one? Okay, I found the HDMI cable. There we go. The white turns pale yellow. Got you. So let's pull the Game Boy back up. Make sure that's working. Yep. Okay, so I got to change a couple of things. So I will not reveal what the hunt is yet. I will let the GIF do that as I get it. We got Ice Beam here. Alright, so in 5, 4, 3, 2, where did it go? There we go. Alright, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hunt revealed. It's Shiny Deoxys, y'all. Yep, now I just need to get my counter set. Gonna need to add a new counter. And gonna need a new file here. So I need a new text document. So notepad. Alright, back to chat for a second. You knew when you saw Leaf Green? Dang. Someone tried to show you hacked one of those? Yeah, I'm sure it's a pretty common one. Like, even this isn't 100% legit. Like, I had to get the event through backdoor means. But I'm going to do the hunt full 181.92 odds, so that will be legit. Now that people are talking, you'll ask again, oh, the riddle? Yeah, go for it, Data. So the last thing I need to do, shiny counter, I need to change the read file to this. And then let's change the color to this. Or actually, since this is also going to be wrapped on, this will be my first time trying this, but I'm going to try to experiment with multi-counter. So this one will be shiny counter 2. Yeah, excuse me for a second while I'm doing all of this behind the scenes editing. I'm gonna need a new projector here. Oh wait, crud. Forgot something here. And I need to open this as an administrator to actually make a change like that. So run as admin. Meantime, I could keep this hunt. Actually, no, I don't want to keep this hunt going because I'm not actually doing anything right now. Alright, now let's get this going. Okay, the auto counter should be correct now. Let's check my screen. Okay, and it looks like it's working fine for Deoxys. Let's make sure it's working fine for the Druddigon. And then once I get everything changed up, I will adjust the stream title and everything. Alright, this is at 24 right now. Must have called while I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no Deoxys. You're on 60 checks. Dang, Dragonic. Dang. Okay, but I think everything's working. So let's go ahead and change the stream title. Nothing yet. You got this, Dragonic. You got this. Maybe there's another point that could grab the screenshot, because that's a little bit of waiting for the Deoxys to appear. So let me see if I can get a better screenshot. Maybe I can get one of Deoxys that's, like, coming down. That should work. I'll try that next time. Alright, so back to... I'm gonna need the projector and snipping tool. Screen for SOS onto Frozen. Thank you, Druddigon. Thank you. Yeah, let me just try refreshing the 3DS capture app, see if that does it. Okay, that should be better. Alright, now let's get this ready. Subs should be like, oh yeah, just sitting there. Thank you, Druddigon. Getting distracted by setting up this new hunt. So hunt 2 and hunt. Make sure hunt 1's still going. Yep, perfect. Change image path. And this should be counter 4. That should work better. No guesses. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by my thing data, so you know me. I am very distractible. Yes. Counter 1 is working. And I hit the wrong reset. I hit the wrong soft reset. Druddigon. I got super distracted, and I did the wrong soft reset. Alright. So, well, I know that one's working, so I can just reset that counter and keep that one going. Alright, so before I get the hunt set up, let me finish setting up the Deoxys. Make sure that's actually working properly. Okay, so that screenshot's not working, so I'm gonna have to try a different screenshot. One that hopefully holds a little longer. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, huge at O there, Druddigon. Huge at O. It's gonna be a while before we get back even close to odds. But that's fine. Yeah, I soft reset the wrong game, Dragonic. I meant to soft reset the Game Boy, and I soft reset the 3DS. Okay, now hopefully that screenshot works. It should hold for a little longer than the other one. Yep, that screenshot works. Perfect. Okay, now I can go back to this hunt. Muscle memory has failed me again. Data, you saw how... I'm not sure how much you were in for a lot of the charity stream, but yeah, I failed like 5 or 6 SOS chains that one. Alright, and I don't need the GameCube anymore, so I can turn that off since I'm doing Deoxys now. And I will have to remember to reset the Druddigon counter once it's all said and done, because that's auto-counting right now in the wrong spot. Oh, did I call you Data? Yeah, I think I did call you Data. Sorry, Dragonic. Sorry, Dragonic. And you were on for a lot of the beginning of stream, and that's where I made most of my errors. Get good. I know, Dragonic. Get good. Not the only name that gets messed up. Dang, She-Wolf. Needs more coffee? Mood, Dragonic, mood. You're just everyone? Yeah, you kind of are, Data. You're just a chameleon. Data that hard to slip up on? I don't know, Data. Alright, I did not need to soft reset there. Mixture of rereading comments and data is just easier to say, yeah, I think She-Wolf got it right. Okay, here's a Druddigon. Okay, let's reset the counter, and then I can finally hide this auto counter. The answer is Heat Ran. Okay. Oh, that's a... At least that was a rip at the right time. That was not a bad place to get Dragon-tailed. Just forgot to sub. But that means we're gonna have to do this again. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, there we go. Another Druddigon. This time I'm going to sub first turn, so I don't mess up. turn off this monitor since I'm not using it at all. 70 checks. Good for you, Druddigon. I'm back at a whopping 0. Okay, no Deoxys. Starting to get hungry? Then go eat something, She-Wolf. Go eat something. Get some good food in you. Okay, that's pretty good. Now use anything but Dragon Tail this turn. Anything but Dragon Tail. Because if you can't tell, this hunt took me quite a while to set up last night, and now I have to do it live. But lazy, 100% mood, She-Wolf. 100% mood. And now let's get this Druddigon down to 1 HP. Man, this Druddigon really wants to get me out. Oh my goodness, Data just making She-Wolf all the hungry. Okay, that looks like 1 HP. Oh my goodness! She-Wolf, you're a savage. So I think I want this Smeargle. Yes, don't Dragon Tail or Superpower this turn, like anything else. You did nothing? Dang. Okay, that works perfectly fine. Ingrain, and now it's just a matter of time. Baton Pass. And we can switch to Gyarados now. Welcome back, Data. Welcome back. And yep, we got the setup correct. Now sub. And yeah, even though, so for the surprise, you know that I'm hunting Deoxys for the surprise, but you don't know why I'm hunting Deoxys for the surprise, I'm still keeping that a secret for now. What? Sorry if I just broke your eardrums, but I hit Ice Beam instead of Sub. Jeez. I am not getting a Druddigon chain going right now. The show's supernatural for one reason. What's that, Data? Yeah, Druddigon, you can drop another Get Good. I very much deserve that. Just breathe and exhale profanity. If this wasn't PG, I would, Moosin. If this wasn't PG, I would. Oh, I did not need to soft reset there. I could have just ran. Oh, well. Why do the villains switch sides so easily half the time? Dang. Alright, so let's get this pulled up again so I can reset the counter once I get a Druddigon. Yeah, again, Dragonic, it's very much a skill issue. I'm very much a Rosie right now. A shoulder to cry on, priceless. Facts, Musin, facts. Okay, now I can reset counter. Okay, so first things first, sub. Reset the Deoxys, send this message. Turn the... Oh my goodness, Data. You has food? Good for you, Steel. Get some food in your belly. Friendship works in mysterious ways. True. True. So, sub. Okay, it has a defense drop, so I shouldn't use a Brick Break on it. I'll just false swipe it down. I also might need to heal Pangoro in case I need to replace the sub, so let me do that first. Stand there and not defend yourself? I don't know, Data. I mean, I guess self-defense is a really good thing. But very underrated. Sometimes you gotta do it. Okay, now false swipe spam. Says the self-proclaimed pacifist. And you're not wrong, Data. I probably wouldn't. I am very skittish when it comes to any kind of attacking or anything, even as defense. Oh, you meant yourself, but okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Pass a fist through ya, dang. Okay, so now it's at 1 HP, so to the ingrained Smeargle. Back out of snack. Ooh, what'd you have, Dragonic? What'd you have? Don't like any conflict. Someone saying bad things about friends. Yeah, you gotta stand up for your friends. That's important. Pretzels? Ooh, yum, Dragonic. I love a good pretzel. Soft or hard. Hard from a small bag? Gotcha, gotcha. Also goes for frenemies, nice. Soft pretzels with nacho cheese. I always eat mine plain, but that sounds really good, Data. Throwing down if you make fun of your wife or dogs, yeah. 100% Moosin. Oh, and I gotta drop a Roto Boost. I forgot to do that. That'll be helpful for defense and offense. Found the Puzzle Dragon. Not sure what you mean here, Dragonic. X to doubt, dang. I mean, I found the non-shiny dragon, if that's what you're saying. Oh yeah, Druddigon. Yeah, we have the non-shiny Druddigon, just need the shiny now. Girl in your middle, you're in bandwidth. All three are actually become friends. Oh, guy being a jerk. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, guys can be jerks. Saying that as a dude myself. Well, anyone can be jerks regardless of gender. Some people just aren't very good people. Some people are amazing, but some people are not. Not a jerk, you're just annoying. Yeah, I mean, not everyone's a jerk, Data. Like, I think my communities, I'm very lucky to have a very blessed community. Hey, 18 likes, that's insane for one of my streams, especially with no raids. We've seen a lot of growth, a lot of returning viewers from the charity stream, so thank you all for being so gracious then and being so gracious now. I appreciate all of you. If you didn't have to share a band locker, oof. Yeah, the territory wars are real. Territory wars are so real. Okay, counter is all squared away. Perfect. Okay, I think we're finally back in a groove. Play the tuba, then no one gets to your locker. Dang, Moosin. I mean, I play euphonium, which is very similar to a small tuba. So you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Putting water buckets on doors. The lock would never open for you. Oh my goodness, She-Wolf. Tuba Sousphone, dang Moosin. Yeah, I'm actually, well, I need to get back to practicing, but I'm planning to audition for a low brass music ed. So yeah, that's me. Yeah, low brass squad. Wait, why did I save? Not like it matters, but why did I save? Red crushed peppers in her trumpet? Dang. A strap for your clarinet? Aw. I mean, clarinets aren't that big, though. Like, I know if it's like a saxophone, that's different, but clarinets, that's not too bad. And I'm actually going to change the pin comments. I've changed my mind a little bit. So, yeah. 1 second here. No shiny Deoxys. So, special announcement if the Druddigon or Deoxys shines. I'll announce it if we get a shiny today. Never owned the instrument, just the mouthpiece. Yeah, I'm actually own 2 euphoniums. I just replaced my euphonium not that long ago just so I can get ready for auditions. 2 to your annoy your wife on occasion. Dang. Oh yeah, Moosin, if you ever want instrument buying advice, definitely hit me up. There are some sketchy ways to get instruments, but there are also some really, I won't say they're cheap, but they're far more reputable, low-cost options. Put on the little whistle part? Dang. Also is annoyed with each other because we had the exact same t-shirt and how you'd wear it. Dang, people would call you twins. Oh, you got an instrument repair guy? He probably knows what's up to then. Yeah, I'm a brass guy, so I could probably get you some like more Civic brand stuff, but like if you have an instrument repair guy, he probably knows what's up to. Like he'll definitely point you in the right direction of not buying a cheap instrument off Amazon. That is a terrible idea. But that's like a very common pitfall for the in-school student. Oh, and I didn't put shines in the pinned comment. I'm going to have to fix that in just a second. Jeez. I'm all over the place today. If the shine doesn't appear, then I'll probably save the announcement for another day, Druddigon. So, replace the pinned comment again. There we go. That should be the final pinned comment. You even have the same Halloween shirt. Dang. That will be a very long wait. You're not wrong, Druddigon. We're not super prepared to get going right away, so it's fine. But yeah. So yeah, we're not in a rush to announce it. So it won't be an anytime soon thing. A dog, warm, furry body, dang data. The dragon is already more popular, yeah. Druddigon's a really good one. 80 checks Dragonic. You're like flying through them. You have the shiny charm? Nice, nice. That'll put you at like what, like 1 and 273? So you're still a bit under odds, and those are fast checks. But you got this, Dragonic. You got this. Finished your lunch? Nice, She-Wolf. What'd you have? Yeah, I don't think I asked yet. What'd you have? Leftover fish? Nice, nice. Do I have shiny charm? Yes, in this file I have the shiny charm. I'm using my save file manager so I can switch back and forth between like my null file and my main file. So this file does have the shiny charm from way back. Wish there was a way to reset the Dialga hunt without the reset, like the Shame hunt. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, Athena. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, I know I've been talking to you a little bit on and off this morning, but I hope you're having... Yeah, actually, chat. I won't say why. Athena can talk about it if she wants, but let's get some hearts in chat for Athena. Not a reach appropriate topic to your refrain. I respect that. Data, it's nothing wrong with Athena. Yeah, something happened in her... I guess in her family is a good way to put it. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. Athena herself is okay. Oh, I almost tapped run by accident. That would have been bad. Dang, Data. Actually, did I do the thing here? Okay, let me see something here. Lost a fur baby? Yeah, Athena lost a little fur baby. So this thing has... Okay, so that was my plan. I set this up a while ago and then I forgot what my plan was. So yeah, that'll work. Just gonna adjust my party a little bit next reset. Yeah, thank you for your well wishes to Athena, everyone. I know we all appreciate you. Put you in the lead. And save again. There's a hug command. It's a very basic one. I really should revamp it, but yes, there is a hug command. Lived a long, happy life. Yeah, Yeah, Athena, like I said last night, I'm sure you took very good care of him. He was lucky to have you. Alright, and one more thing I should check before I really dive into this Deoxys hunt. How many Pokeballs do I have? Like, Premier Balls are really hard to get in this game, so I won't worry about a Premier Ball Deoxys. Just a Pokeball one would be really cool. 47. I really should get more, especially if I'm going to be doing this full odds. Or, like, full health, I should say. So, yeah, let me go get some more Pokeballs. If I have the money for it, I should say. Let me see. How much money do I even have? That's enough for quite a few Pokeballs. Yeah, let's go get some Pokeballs while I'm thinking about it. Find a Druddigon a month or so ago. It's SOS, but you couldn't find a single one. Yeah, it's like a 15% Athena. It's definitely out there. If you used it, you didn't see it. Dang, data. Alright, let's just go to Vermilion and buy some Pokeballs. Gen 17. Oh yeah, that did happen, data. I do remember that. Yep, I'm just buying all the Pokeballs. Alright, that should be good for Deoxys. DS is on Togedemaru. Good luck, Athena. Good luck. Alright, back to Deoxys Island. I think it's this place. Alright, I might need to watch a YouTube video in just a second, so if I can't get this right from memory, bear with me. Just laying in bed, considering a nap, dang. Okay, I think this is good. Love the Pikachu clones, but the Togedemaru is a bit weird. Dang, data. Alright, now let's just make sure the auto counter is still working. Perfect. And now we have a bunch. Yeah, Athena, I get that. I get that. It's been a rough week for especially you. Now let me make sure I have all my Pokeballs. 409, perfect. That should be more than enough. Oh, and Athena, you don't have to give your travel details, but just tell me if you're traveling or not, like we talked about last night. Hey, Kalos, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Will do. Your mom is. Oh, she's gonna call. She hasn't called yet. Got you. Got you. They've been dealing with the vet this morning. Oh, dang. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of post stuff they gotta deal with. I'm sure the logistics have to be hard on everyone. Like, the vet's probably used to it, so they know how to console someone going through it. But I hope your parents are coping well, too. Bones weird. What? How am I? Can't really complain, Callus. It's been a pretty solid morning. No shinies. It's been a slow hunting day. But in terms of how I'm actually doing, no complaints here. No complaints. About the same that you do. Your mom didn't have much to do with horses. Okay, okay. Yeah. Man, I don't talk about this much, but one of my... Well, I shouldn't call them little cousins anymore because they're of age now, but yeah. One of my cousins is really into taking care of horses. Like, back when she was a kid, she would, like, have this local horse farm she would always go to. And just volunteer there, like, horse ride, take care of the horses. I think it was, like, specifically, like, injured horse farms or horses that had, like, racing issues. Like, they raced for a little while and then had issues. So she would take care of those horses. Yeah, she loved that. Thinking how the wrist twist. The bones in order to make the hand rotate. Then you said bones weird. Oh, okay, gotcha, Data. Always scared of horses do frighten you a little bit. Very large animal, a small person. Yeah, I've never been on a horse myself, She-Wolf. Got you, Thena. You take care of yourself, especially today. You having the best day that you can. I hope you find peace. Why am I opening the bag? Stood next to probably an 8-ish foot horse and it caught you off guard. You weren't expecting them that large? Dang. Yeah, even with my little cousin, like, I've never ridden a horse. I visited a horse farm, like, a couple of times. There are pictures of me there. But I've never ridden a horse. You ride horses professionally or smaller or the same height as us? Dang. I did not. Well, I don't know how, like, big jockeys are or anything. Like, I'm not much of a sports guy in general, so horse racing is way out there for me. Jockeys in horse races, 5'2" is the ideal height. Okay, so much shorter than me. Don't know how to ride, just volunteering at a stable one day, seeing what goes around. Fun experience, but you're still nervous? Dang. Yeah, definitely, like, a large unknown animal can be unnerving for sure. Talk about your crazy decisions when you're trying to have a fully functional brain. Oh, that is saying, at least my personal decisions like that are staying in the deep recesses of my mind and never to surface. Getting close to 100 checks, dang Druddigon. Getting close to that 3-digit. Hey, Rosie, welcome on in. I've actually called myself a Rosie earlier for being a skill issue for resetting over several chains, so sorry, not sorry. Wow, I'm not a skill issue. Dang, Rosie. Gotten to pet a blind horse that belonged to your neighbor. Aww, that's really sweet, She-Wolf. Welcome back, Kels. Welcome back. And there's one more thing I should check on the off chance that this shines today. I'll do that in just a second. Okay, so let's change scene real quick. That's good. We just need to pull up. I think I did it in this. Actually, let me see. What did I call it? Not that one. I want this one. So I called it Shiny Gift 2. Taking a break from the Dragon Hunt? No, I'm just getting something sorted out. In case the Deoxys does happen to pop, I want to be ready. Alright, that works. Cool. Back to the main overlay. So now we're set to change scenes if the Deoxys shines. Been a lot of on-stream editing today, so thank you for bearing with me. A lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, just make sure everything's organized. A lot of changing my mind. Thank you for bearing with my scatterbrain. Oh yeah, I missed that data. Let me see. At a rodeo once, sister was supposed to come out on a horse and you don't remember why you did it. You went into the rodeo while the cows and horses running around. Dang, Data. We all have scatterbrain from time to time. Very true, She-Wolf. Very true. Oh yeah, and one more thing I should check. I won't say last because odds are I'm going to be scatterbrained yet again, but I should check the Deoxys moveset. I haven't looked at that yet. Okay, so I think it's level 30, so it should know. Okay. Actually, a knockoff first turn. Alright, no, that's the wrong game. Okay, so it will know knockoff. So a knockoff first turn would be very unfortunate. I'm actually going to test something real quick because I might want to mess with something off stream if Alakazam is slower than the Deoxys right now. You have a Husky in your lap? Dang, dang. Okay, Alakazam is faster at and it's level 61, so it should be just faster, period. Or he should be fine. No issues there. Get fluffy cuddles. Oh, that's awesome, She-Wolf. Good for you. Enjoy. Gotta go. Bye, guys. Take care, Data. Hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, funny number check. Let's see if with Deoxys decides to be funny number. And no funny number Deoxys. Alright, now I want to sub this turn. And I'm gonna need to let a sub. He's had enough hugs. Aww, that's cute. You know, I guess I can imagine a She-Wolf relative not liking hugs. But yeah. Alright, Leppa the substitute. He loves hugs. Aw, he'll hug you back by wrapping his paws around you. That's adorable. Oh, the bed makes him get hot so fast. Yeah, I can see that with a Husky. I'm sure he's loving the season coming up, though. Wait, I thought you were at 100 last time you checked in Druddigon. Well, I guess you could take a break or whatever. That's no big deal. Either way, good luck, Druddigon. Good luck. Yeah, and I think I said this yesterday, but as always, report if you get a 144 shiny specifically. Hope it snows this year. It's last year's snow when he was 1. Couldn't show him. Oh, he was sick you were sicking in bed? Gotcha, She-Wolf. Yeah, hopefully he could see the snow. That would be a really good treat. Nearing 100 checks. Okay, got you. Hey, Legion, welcome on in. Well, if it's normal schedule, it's about time to do your thing, but yeah, hopefully you're doing wonderful, Legion. Gonna lose him in the snow. Dang, Seawolf. He's a full white husky. Aww. That sounds like it'd be really elegant. Woke up late, so you won't be doing it? Gotcha, Legion. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta take that time off when you need it. I 100% feel that. I took a very massive break from YouTube a while ago. Heck, I've taken multiple massive breaks from YouTube if you count before I started streaming. So yeah, you do what you gotta do, Legion. This is him. Okay, let me blow that up a second. Go to channel. Aww, that's cute, Seawolf. See how you call him Wolf? Yeah, I do. Okay, so this is an Ice Beam turn. There we go. A very good boy, but also very stubborn. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially when, well, that looked big for a husky. Maybe not Luna size, but big for a husky, so I could definitely see that stubbornness being a bit of a pain. But yeah, okay, so don't reset the DS, reset this. Oh, he's actually small for a husky? Okay. Alright, so I gotta take a super quick BRB, so what I will do is get a, at least try to get a blind check on the Deoxys for y'all. Or like 1/100th of odds, so it's probably not gonna shine, but I'll give you a blind check. And then I will be back in just a second. So let me get the BRB screen up. Let me move a bit so you can actually see the Deoxys check clearly. That should be good for now. Alright, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Alright, I am back, and the Deoxys is not shiny, so let's get a reset going. I can take off the BRB. Deoxys be like, no. Exactly. The BRB Flygon is so cool. Yeah, Joyce made it for me actually just last night. She did an amazing job with it. The little pirate Flygon. Well, thank you for the welcome back, Druddigon. Yeah, in fact, she actually did multiple BRB things for me. Right now, I only have the one set up. But, like, she has scenes I could switch to, so I'm probably going to do that at some point. But that'll take a little bit of behind-the-scenes scenes editing to do, so I'm not going to do that today. You want to go home, like, 2 or 3 more hours, Rosie. You got this. You got this. Out at 155, even better. Less than 2 hours. Hey, please. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Doing great. Trying real ramen for the first time. Please, it was Razzie the other day, you today. Hope you're loving it, please. Hope you're loving it, please. I haven't had ramen in ages, but I love ramen. Especially, like, real legit ramen. Not like the box stuff. Well, the box stuff is still good, but it's not the same. Yeah, in fact, I think Razzie and I have alluded to this before on stream. Like, we don't even know exactly where each other are, but I think it's fine if I talk about this. We're not terribly far from each other location-wise. So he sent me the place where he got ramen from the other day, and there's actually a location of it pretty close to me, too. Yeah, of course, I still never met the Razzie. That would be a really cool thing to do someday. Like, Razzie, Avery, that would be a really cool get-together. Back hat to get yarn? Gotcha, Rosie, gotcha. Stared at by a teacher, yet we're allowed to be on your phones during lunch? Dang. Tempura ramen with Japanese... Ooh, shrimp tempura ramen. Well, that's something I could never have since I'm allergic to shrimp. But that sounds yummy, please. Good for you. Yeah, and you haven't even said yet, are you enjoying it? Oh, you said you're trying it, so let me know how you like it. Can this teacher stop staring at you? Dang, just staring through your soul. You're not Rosie. Oh, did I screw up a name again? Sorry, she... That was close. That was close. I almost ice beamed to Druddigon. But yeah, sorry, She-Wolf. Sorry, Rosie. So far enjoying it. Really glad to hear it, please. Yeah, that was like 3 mistakes in a row. Almost catastrophic. I just misnamed She-Wolf Rosie. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, the verbal typos... Heck, all the typos be real today. You find it funny? Gotcha, She-Wolf. Having lunch right now? Ooh, what'd you have in Dragonic? What'd you have in? Going to lower quality lunch? Enjoy, Kelsey, enjoy. Turkey Simpson, ooh, plantain chips. I don't think I've ever had plantains in terms of chips, but I love, like, fried plantains. Those things are amazing. Yeah, we've had the plantain conversation on stream before. Yeah, plantains are really good. Having meatballs? Good for you, Rosie. Enjoy. Love fried plantains. Me too, Dragonic. Me too. Missing a chicken color. Gotcha, She-Wolf. For a crochet thing or something. Well, if you're gone, but... Or you can feel free to answer, whatever works for you. Carrot Dragon, please get plucked. He deserves it. Heck, I would take a regular Druddigon at this point. This thing does not want to call its friends. Like, these Druddigons are just loners. Like, ever since I restarted the chain, I haven't even hit double digits yet. But heck, at this rate, I think we're getting closer to odds on Deoxys than we are on Druddigon. Because at least these Deoxys checks are flying. Or like 100 out of 8100 compared to 9 out of 300. I guess it's 1/30th compared to 1/80th, so we're still a little closer on the Druddigon. But they're both still massively under odds. Crocheting but can't find the right color, so you picked a new one? Gotcha, She-Wolf. Gotcha. Origami Dragon, please shine. Oh, the Druddigon, yeah. Or the Carrot Dragon, as we all like to call it. Please shine. I want to make my announcement. Yep, good old carrot face. Hey, thanks for 22 likes, y'all. It's much appreciated. We've been popping off ever since I did that charity stream. I was not expecting to blow up after that, but I'm very happy that we did. I'm very happy that I've grown such a supportive, inclusive community, so thank you all. Because, yeah, I told this to my mods, but, like, I was far more concerned about the cause than growth when I scheduled that charity stream. So, growing is just a bonus, but my goal was to just do the right thing for a good cause. Ask how much was collected. Oh, you're more than fine, Moose. Actually, I put it on my Facebook, but not on my community tab, so I probably should do that. It was 400 total, which is very impressive for my size. Last time I did a charity stream, I literally raised $70, and over half of that was from my family. So yeah, we got a lot more community engagement this time, and I'm very pleased with that. You know, it was much more pressing this time, but at the same time, it just shows how much we've grown and like how many great people we've added to the community. Jack, late on your crochet notebook. Dang, telling you to take a break. Don't KO the Druddigon. Well, actually, I do want to make a more in-depth community post, so I won't do that now. I'll do that when I can pull up the donor list. But yeah, I should really do that at some point, so thanks for the reminder, Moosin. Opened pack, got nothing. Dang, Dragonic. Yeah, I'm at like a rate of like 3 packs a day since I'm like near the end of premium. Like 3 packs plus whatever I get from like my stray hourglasses, which isn't much. Sounds like the mail is here. Gotcha, She-Wolf. Gotcha. DC Pocket scammed you a pack this morning? Oh no, did you do like a paid pack and got nothing? That's rough, plays. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, actually, since Moosin reminded me, I think I will do this now, since I'll probably be live for a while longer, and I don't want to forget. Alright, reset the Deoxys. Oh, it's your neighbor working the yard? Dang. Alright, Moose, I'm gonna shoot you a quick DM, so just keep an eye on Discord for a sec. Alright, there we go. $110 checks? Dang, Dragonic, dang. Hey, gotcha, Musin. Gotcha. So let me create posts. I can use my Facebook post as a template. Oh boy, and I just opened up to a very interesting Facebook post. I'm going to pretend I did not see that. Oh, that's actually a perfect copy-paste. So put that there as a start. No shiny Deoxys. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that, so let's not talk about that Facebook post. Alright, so now actually a second monitor helps, so I don't have to flip back and forth. So I keep the donor list next to the shorts tab. Aren't unicorns cool? Oh my goodness, please. I'd love to see a real-life unicorn. Jones' online website never worked for you? Dang, She-Wolf. Rhinos with like a horde. Oh, the War of the Horned Beasts. Alright, let me pull this up here. Wanted to look at some yarn? Oh no, She-Wolf. Oh no. Alright, let's get this moving along so I'm not keeping you all waiting. You can look on Amazon, dang. Alright, so then... Well, she's a mod, but I'll still link her anyway. So next up is also a mod, but still worth mentioning by name. When your mom was a Girl Scout leader, some older... Oh, that's a good way to... That's a really cute way to change the topic, please. Thank you. Alright, that's a sub turn. Oh, it's a Lepaberry turn. Okay. Okay, now I can sub. So then... there we go. Next up is... so that's that. I think it's him. Alright, I think that's the list. There we go. And also put a little announcement at the bottom. So make sure you go check out this community post because there will be some news there to all of you too. It's not the same announcement as the one for this stream, but it's going to be an announcement. Alright, let me just proofread this, and let me get the hunt going before I proofread this. Yeah, I'm keeping you all waiting. Thank you for bearing with me as I'm very distracting today. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let me see if I could get a link for that. Actually, this should work. So if everyone here could do me a favor and drop a like on this community post that I just put, that should help get some engagement up so you could help spread the word. And also you could see the news I put at the bottom. Left to Lake, thank you, Druddigon. Right, no Deoxys. Last two comments? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was all over the place, She-Wolf. You're good. This is why you don't like Amazon sometimes. 2 bundles for 25, 1 for 20. Well, that's a lot of extra yarn then. Dang, She-Wolf. Yeah. Bit of a scam there. Well, hard to call that a scam, but a little annoying that you have to buy 2 to get the best deal. No, it will be used eventually. You only want one, and they're only 12 on Jones. Dang. Normally it's the other way around. Amazon's marked down. Well, I guess Amazon just has super anti-competitive behavior, so it's hard to know what Amazon's thinking sometimes. Right, we're back to 20. We almost got to where I messed up last time. We have not gotten to the best odds at all this stream, which is kind of silly. And I got a Lepa Ice Beam now. That's fine. Oh, and I almost soft reset the 3DS again. That would have been so sad. Thank you for the lurks, Druddigon. I appreciate you, bud. Shiny hunting, gotcha. Still going for that snow run. Yep. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, hopefully everyone who's doing Shiny Hunting is good luck. Chief with your Wishy-Washy, Dragonic with your Snow Lunch and Ghastly, and anyone else who's Shiny Hunting. I think, yeah, if her is still around, good luck with your Poplio. Shiny Hunting a nap, it's going okay. Dang, Musin. Better just get that, like, Komala Comatose action going on. Doing crocheting at the moment? Gotcha, She-Wolf. Gotcha. Family game night on Sunday? Ooh, have fun, Dragonic. Any plans on you're gonna play yet, or just gonna be a surprise? Surprise? Gotcha. Well, hopefully you enjoy the surprise. One chicken body done. 9 to go. Dang, you're making a whole flock, She-Wolf. Those are just 5 big ones. My goodness, She-Wolf. Hopefully you get that done. The 3 Kirby's. Ooh, you're gonna be doing a lot of crocheting, She-Wolf. Good luck. Oh yeah, I just thought of a joke. Like, I know I mentioned the other day I've, like, been on Tinder before. Funny story. On Tinder, this is someone who I went to high school with. I saw their intro bio. Not something I could say on my stream, but when I go to TCM stream, I could definitely tell you, She-Wolf. Yeah, Tinder is a very sketchy place. I have, like, barely used it. I have not had any success there. I've, like, done nothing with it. I just have an account. You don't... Pretty wise, Dragonic. Pretty wise. Surprised you're still alive. Welcome back, Snivy fan. And yeah, I tend to go shorter streams, and I think the charity stream really boosted my stamina. Oh, She-Wolf does know the joke. Yeah. Okay, no need to explain then. But yeah, Snivy fan, just going for the Deoxys now as a preparation for the surprise I have planned. And no, I did not get the jirachi. I switched to a slightly easier hunt that'll also be useful for that surprise I have in my pinned comment. So, yeah. Remove for safety. Thank you, She-Wolf. So yeah, no jirachi yet. I'm at like 2380, but I switched gears. Slightly easier, you say, well, it's easier and harder at the same time. Like, I have to actually go out of my way to catch it, but the resets are so fast that this is going faster than jirachi, much faster than jirachi. Look for a lot of crochet stuff on Etsy, that's a big saying, dang. About to make a whole party for you? Aw, that's sweet of you, Snivy fan. But yeah, I still have 0 shiny mythicals. Well, no shiny mythicals in my OT, at least. Well, Jirachi wouldn't even be in my OT, it would be in the Wishmaker OT. I guess what I want to say is no mythicals I've hunted. That's the correct phrase. $130 checks. Nice, Dragonic. Nice. I mean, my Deoxys is definitely keeping up with your SOS now. My Druddigon, not so much. And this will be 144. We're probably not going to get it, but let's see. And nope. Alright, excuse me for just a second. Sorry, incoming sneezing. I know y'all don't really want to hear that. But we good now. We good. Just got back. Just got done eating pizza. Ooh, hope it was yummy, Snivy fan. Thank you, She-Wolf. Guess your Deoxys will be like 4 to 390. Dang, Dragonic. I mean, that's still half odds, so I can't complain, but still, that's going to take a while. Thank you, Dragonic. Guess 1 million checks. Snivy fan. Rude. Rude. You'll take $1 million check? Oh my goodness, I would in a heartbeat. Well, as long as there are no strings attached, because I'd imagine... Well, $1 million isn't even as much as it used to be, but still. I'd imagine $1 million check would have strings attached, and I probably wouldn't want to deal with that. I am very gullible, so I'd have to be very careful. 1 hour left to school. You got this, Rosie. You got this. There's a hunt that's gone that many checks? Probably not. Probably not. 75% of that going straight to taxes. Dang. I mean, it's not that much. Tax rates are actually down right now, but still, not wrong. Think there's a hunt alive? Yeah, and the worst hunts I'm thinking of are like 27,000. I don't know, like, unless you include Pokerus or like some really rare marks, I don't know how hard it would be. Like, you have to get really specific to get like in the millions. If you, what? If you give me 1 million, I could just turn it right back around and we're good. Bro hit the Uno reverse. Exactly, Snivy fan. Call your mom. Gotcha, She-Wolf. Gotcha. Unless it's the IRS. Dang. Streamer's buffering for you. I think that's just a you thing. I'm not getting any drop frames. Just in case Snivy fan can't hear me because of the buffering, can someone tell Snivy fan to refresh for me? Stream is good on your end. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Druddigon. Oh, she didn't answer. Dang. Yeah, and Kels, I know you're doing probably work lurks or lunch lurks or something like that. How is all that going for you? Seems to be better? Gotcha, Snivy fan. Gotcha. She's probably busy? Yeah. Going alright? Glad to hear it. Hopefully it can turn around for the last little part of the day. You got your karma for saying it's like 1 million checks. Yeah, say it's 1 million checks, you get lag. Rules. Teacher walked up to you. Dang, Rosie, don't get caught on your phone. In fact, just like pay attention, it's an hour left. $136 shiny stone? Heck yeah, Druddigon. Someone got a shiny today. Heck yeah. Let's get some GGs for Druddigon. You can't focus on anything? Okay, that's a mood, Rosie. That's a mood. Yeah, and there's a little reward for that, Druddigon. I'll DM you what the surprise is. Don't say it on stream, but I'll DM you what the surprise is. Ain't say nothing? Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Druddigon has asked to be called Druddigon. I do slip sometimes, but I think he would appreciate the first part of the name. Glad it's Friday. Oh my goodness, my days blend together so much now. I never know what day of the week it is anymore. Yeah, thank you, Seawolf. But yeah, like, I need to get back into, like, a normal groove of, like, streaming and practicing now that my band stuff's all done. It's been, like, a week, and I still haven't gotten back in the groove of practicing, so I gotta figure that out. Middle of the week mixed up with the other days? Yeah, like, I got my calendar. Like, I was keeping things really straight while I was doing band because I had to keep track of 2 different school schedules. But nowadays, it's like, it all just blends together. Up, got a DM. I will check that in just a second. Yep, I see the notification, Druddigon. I will check that in just a sec. Alright, that's running. Thank you, Druddigon. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Can your teacher stop walking up to you? Dang, Rosie. I mean, you have your checking your blood sugar excuse. I know you told me about that, but still. That won't get you out of everything. Put all your shiny models from a 3DX game into home in a separate box. Yeah, Snivy fan. I've only transferred a couple of times. Well, I've transferred a lot in the past. Nowadays, I don't transfer as much. But this Deoxys, it's going to be sitting somewhere that's not in home for a little bit because I'm actually catching it for something. Got this shiny in a dive ball quick catch. Heck yeah, Dragonic. GG's. Hey, Illusion. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. Yeah, I know. They're two different apps. It's like, if they look at your phone, they can immediately call BS. Save the game. Good job, Dragonic. Yeah, like, you were my save checker on the charity stream, so, like, there was one time you weren't here, and I had to remember to save on my own, and that was rough. Vibin, how goes the hunt? It's going, Illusion. No shiny luck. We started with Jirachi and Druddigon today. Druddigon has been especially slow because I broke the chain at 25 and the call rate's so low. So we haven't had great shiny odds yet today. But the hunt is definitely hunting. It's going pretty well. Thank you for popping in and thank you for asking. So yeah, we got up to like 25 the first time. Now we're at 23 on the second attempt. 134. Oh, so close, Dragonic. So close to the magic number. Yeah, not bad at all, though. Not bad. So your age, high school cell phones have the internet on them yet? Yours didn't? Did read during class. Yeah, Kelsey, we're probably close enough in age. Like, my phone could have had internet, but it was at the time where internet plans were so expensive that my parents never let me on the internet as a high schooler. Actually, no. That was middle school where it was at. I might have had an iPhone by high school. Doodle during class? Gotcha, Illusion. Yeah, very good doodler. Yeah, for me, it was middle school was a slider phone. Like a keyboard slider phone. That was my first phone ever. Got one of those two and you loved it? Yeah, those things were great, Kelsey. Miss those types of phones, to be honest. I mean, they're well, the slider phones are probably never coming back, but flip phones are kind of becoming a thing again. It's weird, but like they have the touchscreen flip phones. I probably would never get one. I'd be too worried about it breaking, but they're definitely a thing. Flip phone, that was before any phone had cameras. Dang, Illusion, you definitely beat me then. Like, even the first phones I can remember from my parents had cameras. Like, they definitely had phones without cameras, like those really bulky brick phones. But at least as far back as I can remember, they always had cameras. Should you hit Poi Pulse on me shiny? Oh, it's just a little bean, Snivy fan. Don't hit it. Could record voice. I mean, that makes sense. Cell phones are meant to, like, transmit voice. Borrow your mom's phone to play Snake. Nice, Kels. Yeah, for me, like, the childhood game I remember was, like, in preschool, we would have a couple of computers around the preschool room. And it was like this space pinball game. I forget what it's called, but it was like this space pinball game that we all were just obsessed with. Her phone might last through the rest of the school day. It's at 88. Dang. You love that game, Kels? Me too. Me too. Flip phone through your childhood, just contact your mom. Didn't have an iPhone until 14. Yeah, I forget when I got my iPhone. Well, I got the iPhone not too long after it launched because I'm kind of the age where it was like launching around my end of middle school, early high school years. But yeah, where was I? I forget what I was saying. Sorry. 15%, Rosie? Dang, get a battery or something. Jeez, you definitely need it. You didn't get the iPhone until you were in college. Gotcha, Kels. Yeah, I definitely had a smartphone way before college. Android is better with battery life. And I don't know which OS hogs more, but it just really depends on battery size, too. Like, different phone manufacturers put in different size batteries, and that's a huge factor. Too young for the Nokia brick phone. Old enough to remember before camera phones. Got you, Illusion. Got you. Yeah, I'm too young for even pre-camera phones. Like, for me, like, the early phones like the Motorola Razr and stuff like that. Oh, your family was in a panic? It's actually not that different a story for me. So this actually happened to my sibling. They were in late middle school. We had a heat day, and the school was horribly disorganized about contacting us about getting the kids home. So after that, my parents were like, okay, y'all are getting phones because we don't trust the school district. Did y'all ever ride the bus? In middle school, my parents forced me to ride the bus a couple of times. Like, I hated it so much that I eventually talked my way out of it. And then when I got to high school, yeah, I was back to, like, band buses. But that I was a little more okay with because you had more room. And it was less, like, it was more my friends rather than just random kids. Hey, Ty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Ride the bus in middle school and the first year of high school. Oh yeah, She-Wolf, I can imagine. All the noise, the temperature regulation or lack thereof. I definitely relate, She-Wolf. You're here? Aw, Ty. I'm here for you, bud. If you need something, DM me. Don't recognize the craze for newer and more expensive phones. You got what you can afford? Yeah. Like, for me, I'm kind of on the new phone bandwagon. Like, I asked my parents to upgrade my phone. Mostly for AI and studio mics on my new phone. But, yeah. So my phone's pretty dang new. I like to keep it up to date, but I know some people just can't afford it, and I completely get that. Mostly because he liked running around the woods growing up, and the little boys interfering with walkie-talkies. Oh my goodness, walkie-talkies are such a throwback. Although I could never get walkie-talkies to work as a kid, actually. I was terrible with them. Never up early enough, and your afternoon your blood sugar was so low. Gotcha, Rosie. Gotcha. The problem was you didn't live in the best neighborhood growing up. One kid trying to steal from you and a fight. And no friends. Okay, that makes sense, She-Wolf. Good enough to call 911 or family in emergencies? Yeah. The basics of what a phone is for. That's why my parents got me a phone back in middle school in the first place. Emergencies. Nowadays, it's a very useful all-purpose tool. But, like, the key thing that almost no one uses phones for anymore is calling. Oh, you had to share the bus with the high schoolers as well? Dang, She-Wolf. My middle school was far enough away from the high school that our buses were independent. 84 YouTube notifications? What the heck, Rosie? That is a lot. Gonna be doing something? Sounds good, Druddigon. Sounds good. Appreciate you. from this school day. It's like 7:30 this morning. Dang. Those boys would spy on you and hijack the channels your mom and you kept... Oh no, Illusion, that sounds awful. I'm sorry you got picked on like that. Yeah, I had some rough childhood stories like that too. I'm not going to get into them on stream, but there are very poor memories. The fight you were talking about was with high scores and you didn't get home until 5:30. Oh my goodness, She-Wolf, that is rough. Eventually made peace with it as adult before you moved with your mom and stepdad. Got you. Yeah, for me, it's more like I just cut contact with those kids. Like, I just have zero contact with them now, and I'm fine with that. Worth frustration. You befriended a wild hawk in those woods? That's amazing, Illusion. I am not great with animals, especially birds, so the fact that you're able to get close to a wild hawk is really impressive. Oh, Snivy fan, it's not... You should thank yourself, too. It's... The community engagement was helpful such a ton. And Kelsey, I've heard it's a base rate of 3. I don't know what that translates to in terms of percentage, but it's 3 out of whatever. Your current points in life, you have vultures and crows as friends too? Dang, Illusion, that's impressive. I am not that blessed with animals at all. But yeah, Kel, so right now, I think between all of my chains, I'm at like 50, 55 calls, something like that, throughout the entire day, which is like 4 hours. Overall vibe? Nice, Illusion, nice. Your depression will be way worse without them. Oh my goodness, Illusion. Yeah, you need companionship. For me, my companionship is mostly my community. Like, my band kids did a lot for me over the past couple months, but this community is really a safe space for me too. Otherwise, my depression would be so much worse too. Like, it's not just me. Like, there are a ton of amazing creators in this community. Like, if you'll check my community tab, there are a ton of amazing creators linked there who donated to my fundraiser yesterday. One of them is actually going live in like 15 minutes. But yeah, there are so many wonderful people in there who have just helped me through my depression so much. It's a beautiful community to be a part of, Illusion. What's your favorite video game outside of Pokemon? Good question. It varies sometimes time. I think a better answer I could give right now is what I'm most hyped for, which is Monster Hunter Wilds for sure. There's also Metroid Prime 4, which I'm very hyped for. This game called Phantom Brave, or I forget the exact title of the game, but it's Phantom Brave something, which is a sequel to a game I absolutely adored. The link to your community server. I don't have a Discord, but I can give you a link to my community tab. That's where I put the post. Yeah, then there are a bunch of community creators linked in that top post. You love that series? Yeah, Monster Hunter is amazing, Kelsey. But yeah, not the first person to even ask about like a Discord server today. Like I've thought about doing it in the past. I got asked by a creator friend the other day who was looking to join. I might look into that at some point soon now that I have more time. I'll have to think about it. Definitely check that out after stream. Appreciate that, Illusion. Super excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Me too, Kels. Like actually, I might put my band money to upgrading my PC because I'm definitely getting on PC, but my processor is like just above the minimum required. So I might just take my band money, bite the bullet, and upgrade. Love to join a Discord server when you have it set up. Gotcha, Illusion. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, we have some wonderful people in the community. It'd be great to keep y'all in touch. Including some you read yourself. Oh, I missed one. I have pics of Moth found over the summer before we moved that you like sharing. Aw. Hey, Snivy fan, thank you so much. I really greatly appreciate the $3. You're an absolutely wonderful friend to the channel, and I appreciate you more than you know. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat for Snivy fan. Wish you could have gave more, Snivy fan. You don't even need to give anything, but I just know I appreciate you so much. You've been such an amazing fan of the channel. You've really become a good friend over these past few days. I appreciate you more than you know. Waiting on some spring water to arrive off Amazon. Not shiny. Got a Triops kit off Amazon. These things need spring water to hatch and survive. Oh, take good care of it, Illusion. Yeah, it sounds like you're really great with animals, so I'm sure it'll have a really happy life with you. Triops are those shrimp that look like mini horseshoe crabs. Okay, I've never seen one, but that sounds cool. Alright, we're finally getting to max shenanigans on the Druddigon for the first time in 4 hours. That is insane. Popular science kit for kids? Okay. Yeah, for me it was like caterpillar butterfly kits. Not... like, I've never heard of that one before. Oh yeah, she was a huge animal lover. Definitely fill her in. They're really easy to care for. Gotcha, gotcha. This kit for like 25 US? Got you. That's not bad at all. Yeah, get like a nice little companion for that you get to raise and take care of. $25. That sounds like a good investment, Illusion. They have cheaper ones with just eggs and food. This one has the tank and sand included. Oh yeah, if you don't have that for the first batch, you're gonna need it. But $25 for just a tank, that's actually a really... that's just like almost a steal. Fairy shrimp, which are lab-grown. Different thing from the triops. Okay, got you. Plenty of tanks. You have fish and a few small ones in case your fish grow out of them. Oh yeah, you told me about fish care before She-Wolf and how I was very terrible at that, so yeah. Very similar concept. Gotcha, gotcha. Your Pleco no longer will live in a 10-gallon tank. Oh, his name is Godzilla for a reason. Dang. Oh my goodness, now you fan, no. Like, I will say, these are non-refundable. Like, chargebacks actually hurt creators a ton, so... I very much appreciate you, but no. He in a 55-gallon tank now? Nice. Often buy those fish but do zero research. Yeah, for me it was like, well, I was a kid, so I couldn't really be blamed for like goldfish at the time, not knowing how to take care of them. Maybe my parents could have done a little more research and helped me out with it, but yeah. Just a shame I couldn't give those fish a good life. You're back? Welcome back, Druddigon. Welcome back. First ever fish was a beta fish, and he lived for 7 years? Dang, Shield, that's impressive. Yeah, I've never had a fish that lived for more than a year, which is very sad. Shame how many people don't. Yeah. I mean, I just don't keep pets now because I don't think I have the mental capacity to take care of a living being other than myself right now. Like, I definitely need to get my own stuff into shape before I could take care of something else. Godzilla is 6 years now? Nice. Okay, we've been at 30 for a while. Hopefully we get a 1 in 273 Druddigon soon. Because I've seen none of them today. A bearded dragon and a jumping spider. Nice, Kelsey, nice. Hey, Shiru, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, bud. PetSmart and other major pet store chains are horrible to their beta fish. Yeah, I think it was like one of those pet store chains that I got all my goldfish from as a kid. And Shield told me about they're not good. So now I know to avoid them in the future. I probably won't get fish again, but if something like that ever happens, I know to avoid PetSmart. Actually, this is a good question. Do I need to Lepaberry? Treat all their fish awful? Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... Oh, I don't need to Lepa Ice Beam, but I do need to Lepa Substitute. Chinchillas always look sad in pet store. Or are they always like that? I have no idea, Shiro. I'm not an expert. Hey, thank you for the 26 likes, y'all. It really helps pump us at the stream. I noticed our viewer count's kind of sitting in like the 5 to 10 ballpark today, which is pretty good for me. So thank you for everyone who's hung out, like, stuck around, chatted. Special shout out to Snobby Fan for that small dono. I appreciate you more than you know. Love jumping spiders, handle wild ones all the time because they're super friendly. Aww. The friendly little spider. Glad to see someone else who likes jumping spiders. They're so cute. Aww. Yeah, I'm not familiar with jumping spiders, but I'm glad y'all have, like, found a nice little cute animal in them. Hop right on your hand. Aww. Technically have a pet dragon? Dang, Star. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Not a fan of spiders. Save a white and black jumping spider on Halloween. Nice, Shield. Nice. Yeah, there's one time when I was doing a co-op back when I was still a chemical engineering student. A spider got into my little lab, which is like my space. So like I put it on a sheet of paper and just escorted it outside the building. That was like my little saving a spider. Your family welcomes and embraces having all spiders in the house. Yeah, for me I'd at least escort it outside. That would freak me out too much having them in the house. Like insects, arachnids in the house, I'm not a fan of. Scared of centipedes? I wouldn't call myself scared of centipedes, but like freaked out is probably a better way of putting it. Most spiders don't last in your house. Oh yeah, because of all the animals. I'd imagine they'd get to them pretty quickly. Help catch some occasional ants if those things invade. Very true, Illusion. Very true. They are a very good insect repellent. Cannot deny that. Give you pizza. Oh my goodness, Shiro. You can have carrot pizza if you give me a carrot dragon. But seriously, the last time I had pizza was actually the charity stream. And because the pizza and the Murkrow came at the exact same time, the pizza got delayed for like 30 minutes and it got cold and it wasn't very good. But yeah, that's partially my fault for just not eating it right away. Bug allergies? Gotcha, gotcha. Her mom once framed an abandoned orb weaver web with gold spray paint. That sounds like it would be a really beautiful thing, Illusion. Dang. This Greek restaurant near you that does pizza. Oh, is it the pizza that good? Gotcha, Shiru. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the part of the country that just has generally good pizza, so... Yeah, generally no complaints for my pizza unless it gets cold. Alright, why did I soft reset there? Whatever. Cold pizza good, though? The pizza I had was not. It's only good hot, from my opinion. Make pizza completely from scratch? Ooh, yeah, that would be yummy, Illusion. I had a college roommate who did that a couple of times, and, well, I never tried it, but he said it was good. Dough and all. Ooh, the dough, too. I'm not even sure if he went that far. That's impressive, Illusion. Good for you. Your mom does it, and it's really good, but not the dough. No dough from scratch. Got you. Cast iron skillet. Nice. My roommate actually had like a pizza pan that he could bake it in. Like no pizza oven, so he just used the regular one, but it was a pizza pan. Takes all day. Dang. Yeah, cooking can be time consuming if you want to do things from scratch. $5 hours total, and that's just the rising time? Dang. Yeah, that does sound like it would be delicious, though. Very worth. Wouldn't wait 5 hours for a pizza. Yeah, 20 minutes or less, Shiru. 20 minutes or less. Your neighbor had one you made. The best he ever had. Aw, good for you, Illusion. Good for you. Glad your neighbor can appreciate good cuisine, too. Mix the spices yourself in a mortar and pestle. I've never gone that far in cooking. I've always gotten like the spices like pre-ground. Okay, well, the first one in 273 wasn't shiny, but at least we're getting checks again. Seriously, that took forever. That thing with money you made on your first art commission? Oh, you're an art... Oh, yeah, I guess you are an artist. An Italian studio. Yeah, good for you, Illusion. How do you like your drawing, painting, whatever you do? Okay, we're starting to get some dragons now. Let's sub first. On YouTube, it's remixing, drawing realistic Pokemon. Nice, Illusion, nice. Need to post more on your Tumblr, but recently you finished a Luxray? Awesome, Illusion. Yeah, Luxray is a really cool mon. All the fur detail one strand at a time, that is impressive, Illusion. Like, even with the updated Scarlet and Violet models, I don't know if Game Freak got that detailed. Like, they definitely had some options for copy-paste for sure. That is some dedication, Illusion. Hour 6, 8 layers. Okay, I'm not an expert. I feel like I've heard of more. But that's still a ton of detail with the fur. So that is no knock on you, Illusion. That is very impressive. Fur detail alone, oh yeah, that would definitely do it. That fur detail just sounds nuts. Heard your mom watching a Facebook reel that was saying Gen Z nonsense. Dang, I thought I was done with that. I mean, I guess Pokemon can attract a younger crowd, so I'm surprised I'm not getting more of it. But yeah, I definitely got that when I was a go-away Tinder. But I definitely got that back when I was teaching band and I was around a bunch of high schoolers. Drawing bird Pokemon so every feather is like that too. Dang, Illusion, you are dedicated. You hate Gen Z nonsense? Dang. Like, I still remember the first time I heard of Riz. I think it was at Thanksgiving 2 years ago. I was with my cousins. Or maybe it was right before Christmas. And she was talking about, like, someone rizzing someone up, and I was like, what the heck is that? You don't know what Riz or Skibbity stuff? Because Riz is basically charisma. Riz sounds better than charisma. That's certainly an opinion. I don't agree with it, but... Oh, Gen Z is like... I think the official start is 1998 on to like 2010 or something like that. People born in that range are Gen Z. So I think that includes you, She-Wolf. Takes a long time, but it shows in the finished piece. I can imagine, Illusion. Fourth body done. Making good progress, She-Wolf. Making good progress. Is your deadline for this the market tomorrow, or are you just doing it for, like, something else? Yes, tomorrow. Dang. Anyone's curious, mind if you say what your Tumblr name is? Actually, well, She-Wolf's a little busy. Druddigon, are you still around? Without linking it? Yeah, Illusion. I'm just sorting out some details right now. I got you in just a minute. I guess I could probably do this, so let me go to settings. I know there's a way to do it, but... Okay, Illusion, don't abuse this. I'm going to add you as a moderator for, like, a minute. You can post the link so one of us can open it and then delete it. You got that? You really don't like Druddigon's shiny? I mean, Carrot Face is pretty cool. Yeah, alright, gotcha. There you go. Yeah, and then I just want to vet it before we really share it. Because we do try to keep things like PG and everything here. Think a chicken with two... Oh, that would be epic. Like, what was that, like heterochromia or something? That would be epic, She-Wolf. Alright, cool. Alright, I got the link. Can someone delete that now? Oh, I guess it's kind of on me. So yeah, I got that. There you go, Illusion. I got the link, so I'll go ahead and vet that as I'm doing this. Running out of Paradigm, we give blue and a pink eye. Dang. Ooh, that bird is really cool. Oh my goodness. Going to sleep, I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, you can't delete mod comments. That's a thing. You're good, Druddigon. I forgot about that little detail. It either had to be Illusion or me. Yeah, this is some really good stuff, Illusion. Yeah, I got you. You've been a really kind member, so I don't mind this time. Yeah, this is chill. Y'all go check out Illusion's Tumblr. I don't know if there's a way to, like, save the link or anything, but at least go give it a scroll, give it a whatever. Yeah, that's some good stuff, Illusion. Don't use Tumblr. Yeah, Snivy fan. I'm not normally a Tumblr user, but you can at least, even if you don't have a Tumblr account, you can click the link and scroll through if you want to. Obviously, only if you want to. No one's forcing you to do anything, but you can definitely scroll through if you like. Working on a were chicken. Ooh, nice illusion. Nice. Hopefully that turns out as good as some of your other birds. Yeah, they really are, Snivy fan. They really are. Yeah, an illusion. I did see your pronouns on the tab. What do you prefer, he or they? I'll try to remember. Either one? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, always gotta ask. Try to respect pronouns as much as possible around here. Sometimes I make my mistakes, but I try my best. Heading out. Hope to see you next time. Druddigon, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being such a great friend, such a great mod. I appreciate you, bud. He, they, but you go by they. Okay, Snivy fan, I'll try to remember that. Snivy fan, they. Yeah, you're not the only person who, like, prefers they in my life. Like, my sibling very much prefers they. It's still something I'm working on, but I will definitely try to remember. That's a lot more than many people do. Yeah, I gotta try my best to be a good ally, Illusion. Gotta try my best. Like, there's so many important LGBT people in my life. Like, I said this a lot on Wednesday when I was doing the fundraiser. You weren't here for that. But yeah, I was doing a Trevor Project fundraiser on Wednesday. And yeah, I was just saying a lot that I try I'm not LGBT myself, but I try my best to be a good ally. Yeah, gotta take care of my community. Gotta take care of my friends and family. Everyone who's important to me. Exactly, you told your parents. Don't know what they'd say. Yeah, your parents are obviously different than mine. I'll at least tell you what my siblings' experience was. So my parents are very supportive of, like, pretty much anything like mental health, LGBT that's going on in our lives. I will say they're trying their hardest to get the they pronouns correct. Although it's still a work in progress for sure. They definitely slip up, so I had to remind them before my siblings' wedding just to make sure they didn't like slip it into a speech or anything. Yeah, I don't know your parents. That's just my experience. Gonna hop off. Friend of yours wants to play Minecraft on your realm. Awesome meeting you. Awesome meeting you too, Illusion. I really hope we get the shinies, but thank you for being such a wonderful friend. Thank you for sharing your wonderful art with us. You deserve an absolutely wonderful day, friend. Yeah, thank you, Illusion. Oh, and actually a really interesting thing one streamer did. I've never done this before. Maybe I'll introduce this if, like, I grow and get a huge LGBT audience. It's like a pronoun check. Which seems like a really kind thing to do for my diverse audience. It's something I never really think of since I'm not LGBT myself. I'm just an ally. But that could be a really inclusive thing to potentially add in the future. Like, I don't hang out with that creator anymore because they were mean to one of my mods. But that is one thing I did like that they did. Very much appreciated. Very much seen even as a cis man. Coming out as hard. So appreciative of the Trevor Project stream. Oh, Snivy fan. Like, I can only imagine what it's like being LGBT and in the closet. Especially when you don't know, like, if your parents or your loved ones, if they have harsh opinions or not. So I'm more than happy to spread the love. And yeah, Snivy fan, I probably should have mentioned this more in the stream, but there are also Trevor lifelines if you need, like, more tailored LGBT support. I could even get some of those numbers to you if you need them. Yeah, granted, they are very crowded right now. Like, I was on the Trevor Project website yesterday, and they said they were pretty backed up because of the current events going on in the United States. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, if you want those numbers, I'll definitely dig them up for you. You're good. Appreciate the thought. Gotcha, Snivy fan. Gotcha. No worries. Nope, KO the Druddigon. There we go. Favorite genre of music? Interesting question. Like, I think I could probably better answer favorite artist because he's all over the place in terms of genre, but that would be Jacob Collier. Like, he's just really pushing the boundaries of music right now. He does so much variety. I absolutely adore him. And he's such a wholesome person, too. Like, he's the whole package. Yeah, but like in terms of genre, I listen to like a lot of classical, a lot of jazz, a lot of rock, a bit of pop, a bit of J-pop actually. Basically like anything but rap and country, really. Nope, nope, this is a sub turn. It looks like stream's slowing down a little bit, but I don't mind. I greatly appreciate everyone who's still sticking around, hanging out with me, showing some love, or even just lurking around. I appreciate every single one of you more than you know. Really, like, Tally Hall, I've never heard of that. What is it? They do a bunch of different genres of music. Totally recommend. Ooh, that's probably up my alley then. Let me go ahead and grab a pick of that so I don't forget. Alright, I gotcha, Snivy fan. I gotcha. And I still gotta listen to She-Wolf's country recommendations too. I haven't done that yet. Interesting turn for Druddigon to show up. And I'm out of subs. Alright, let's just Ice Beam it. Mainly an indie band? That's good. I've listened to a couple indie artists, and while I don't go on my way to specifically look for indie, like, I do like what I hear most of the time. Like, they do some really cool stuff. Like, I can't play it right now because copyright, but yeah, I'll definitely check them out when I get some time. Anyone you'd recommend for you to check out? Can be any genre besides country. I mean, Jacob Collier is my go-to. If you like variety, definitely check him out. Like, he's... Like, I'm very much on the repeat things over and over, so Jacob Collier is kind of like my music obsession right now. Yeah, and he doesn't do country as far as I know. Like, basically anything else but country. Def checking out. Sounds a good Snivy fan. Let me know how you like him. Oh, and one other artist. This is more like lo-fi video game music. Well, actually, they're linked to my description, so I don't need to dig them up. Go check out Glitch City. I play their music sometimes on stream because they're mostly copyright-free, but they're just a fantastic artist as well. Like, if you like video game, lo-fi, anything like that, you'll love them. You listen to Glitch City? Awesome, Snivy. That's a very good artist there. Yeah, I only got introduced to Glitch City through the streamer world because so many people play Glitch City just because, well, one, it's really kind to creators that it's mostly copyright free, so it makes it really nice for like just chill streams. But also their music is just fantastic. Like, I wouldn't play the music on stream if it wasn't good. The remix of Penny and Namona's theme. To be honest, I wish I could pick out their tracks better than I can. I just put them on shuffle, so I could not really pick out tracks unless I really recognize the original. Bit of an L on my part. Not a true fan. Dang, called out. Not wrong. I definitely need to, like, give them some dedicated listening time because they deserve it. Like, heck, I'll probably do that when I go through to actually make, like, a true stream playlist. Right now, I just literally put Glitch City on shuffle for stream. So sometimes I'll occasionally get copyright, not struck, because that's a bad thing, but I'll at least get copyright claimed, and that's annoying, but not the end of the world. So I gotta, if nothing else, go through and listen to some Glitch City to pick out some tunes that won't get claimed. And in fact, now that I have more free time since Band is done, that's probably one of my other projects for the channel. Copyright, I mean, it makes sense, especially for smaller, like, copyright can go too far. I don't want to get, like, the specifics of copyright. Like, I have my opinions on it, but it definitely helps protect small creators, so I think it's overall a good thing. Taken too far at times, but overall a good thing. If you don't credit the creator, yeah. I mean, I always try to credit people. Like, in my description, I have Glitch City, and I have no problem telling people where I get my art from. Heck, one source I should probably link, now that I think about it. Well, it might be a little late now, but where I get my shiny gifts from, I don't credit them enough. That's a... Heck, I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. Let me Google it. Shiny Hunter's Guides. That's what it is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, where I get all my shiny gifts from, I would not be able to have anywhere near as much, like, shininess on my stream without them. At least not without breaking the bank. Because apparently there's a way where... I know some other creators have, like, their own database of this stuff, but for me, I have to use the free stuff because I don't have much disposable income. Dang, I spent 5 hours, like, close to 300 side checks, maybe 70-ish SOS checks, no shinies yet. We're still nowhere near odds on anything, but it's a shame that nothing has popped up in sparkly colors. That is not important. Yeah, my phone just rang, and one time I actually had to get an important call on stream, so I had to take it, but this one is not important. Shiny Luck, Chikorita, and Heart Gold within only 2 days. Dang, Snivy fan. Was that the starter you're going for? Because I have a good friend of the channel who's done a ton of starter hunting in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, he's probably not lurking now. The view count's kind of low, but yeah. He is a great dude. Not PG, but he's a very fantastic dude. Yeah, you love to create a gotcha. I think he was going for Totodile as a starter, and he got like 10 phases before he finally got it. It took like 30,000 checks or something. It was ridiculous. Jumping Man, first full out shiny. Snivy fan, that's awesome. Like, to this day, I've been playing since Gen 2 from before I can remember. And I have exactly one full out shiny from this over 20-year period. Deoxys will be number 2. If it pops. If Deoxys pops as my next full out shiny, it will be number 2. And the first one was just a random Audinell as I was doing a Nuzlocke in black and white. But yes, I very much saved that Audinell from black and white. I transferred it up. It is in home right now, I think. Okay, that's not an important voicemail. Yeah, it's so nice that like the text transcription of voicemails is getting better. Makes it so I don't even have to pick up the phone and listen to them. I could just like glance at some text, decide if it's important or not, and then check it out further. I really appreciate that. Have Pokemon Black, so, oh, Chicory is just trapped in your little cartridge. I hope you figured, oh, and you don't even have Black Snivy fan? That is actually a huge bummer for you, being a Snivy fan and all. But just trapped in your little cartridge, dang. Hopefully figure out a way to get it up, like, find a friend with Black or something who can help you transfer it. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to look up before and didn't. The catch rate for Deoxys. Or I want to go to this page. $100 for a used one? Yeah, I know. The Pokemon inflation do be ridiculous. Okay, level 30, Gen 3 Deoxys. So I want this capture calculator. Deoxys at full health, level 30. Oof, that is actually kind of rough. Okay, I'm gonna need to... pink here, because that is a kind of abysmal catch rate. So this is saying it's 95 chance we'll need 719 balls, and I have like 400. So I do not like those odds. Like, I'll stick with it today, but I might do some shenanigans off stream if it doesn't pop today to help better guarantee the Deoxys catch. Or actually, wait, if I have a Master Ball, it should be fine. I might have a Master Ball, so that's not a big deal in that case. I'd still prefer to get in a Pokeball if I could. Okay, good. I do have a Master Ball. Okay, so I have a backup worst case. I don't have to worry about failing a Deoxys. You got a legit hard gold for $20? Dang, that's impressive, Snivy fan. Like, my launch one was like 40, so that is... Like, garage sales can be like a treasure hoard for like used games like that, because some people don't know their value. But yeah. Okay, no Deoxys. You do have Pokemon Black, but we're scammed. Oh no, SD card in it? That sucks. Like, you just got a flash cart. I mean, flash carts, I'm not gonna lie, they can be really handy. But, like, passing them off as a legit game sucks. That's really scummy. Alright. No shiny stay, which is a bummer. I have been going for like 5 hours, so I'm leaning towards taking this Druddigon to 50 checks or the next fail, and then ending there, but I'll have to see how I feel. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. One day you want to get a Game Boy Advance, Pokemon Emerald, that would be epic, Snivy fan. I mean, that is, I'm not going to lie, that's extremely expensive. But if you can manage to get that done, that would be epic. Game Boy Advance isn't that expensive. Yeah, the console itself is that expensive, but the cart like runs for close to $200, even just the cart. Like, I'm lucky I have my launch emerald still, but if I had to get a new emerald for like a Mew hunt or something, that would be a huge dent. Don't have bills so you could save? Nice, Snivy fan, nice. I mean, I'm very fortunate. My parents cover pretty much all my bills, so all my band money that I earned is going into my pocket. And until I get my degree and actually get a job, at least I hope they're going to help continue supporting me this way. Because I am not still, like, like I alluded to on Wednesday with all of my like, crippling depression stuff, I'm still not very able to, like, maintain a full-time job. Yeah, like even going back to school is gonna be pretty tricky. Just keeping the motivation to keep my practicing up, as much as I love music. There you go, Snivy fan. If you put your mind to it, looks like you got a plan to get it. Nope, nope, Ice Beam here. That also depends if your parents can pay you. Yeah, they do have bills to pay. Like, I hope I could continue supporting that way. Like, it sounds like if they're financially supportive of you, it sounds like they're very supportive parents as a whole, because financial is one of the hardest ways to maintain that. So I hope you maintain a good relationship with your parents. You're lucky to have that. Gets bumpy at times. Yeah, you're always... Yeah, when you have clashing opinions, especially when you live together like 24/7, you're always going to have clashes like that. That's inevitable. Yeah, as long as there's nothing that like tears you guys apart. Like sometimes a little fight makes you guys just that much stronger. Don't say Druddigon, I thank you for that, especially if you're under 18. Well, I don't mind over 18, but under 18, definitely don't say your age. Parents do say you're smart for your age and respect for your age. Yeah, it definitely shows, Snivy fan. You really are. But yeah, one of the rules do be under 18, no age sharing. Over 18, I don't care. You're an adult at that point, and you can take care of yourself. Alright, maybe if we hit 300 Deoxys checks before we hit 50 Druddigon, I might wrap there. I'll see how I'm feeling when we get to those numbers. But I do think it's getting closer, much closer to the end of stream than the beginning. I'll leave it at that. Had 2 cups of coffee today. Dang, Snivy fan. I mean, I keep myself to 1 a day. The size does vary, but I do restrict myself to 1 cup of coffee a day. Just something I do to help me sleep at night, especially since I've been having so much trouble sleeping lately. Like last night I did the jirachi stream because I couldn't sleep, so there was that. Just have to see how things go with it. You could, like, at first I thought it was current events, but it could be this new medication that's affecting my sleep, so I just have to see how that goes. Caffeine addiction, it's not bad, but it shows. Yeah, I mean, caffeine's a very surprisingly easy substance to get addicted to, or at the very least reliant on, if not... Just because it's so ingrained in, like, American culture to, like, work, or even, like, in other, like, developed countries to, like, work, and you need that coffee boost just to get going, it's very ingrained. So you're not alone, Snivy fan. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but you're definitely not alone. Could be a worse addiction. Very true, Snivy fan. Very true. So I need a Lepa this turn. Nope, don't attack. Don't attack. Adrenaline Orb. I would be very sad if I KO'd the Druddigon at this point. If it doesn't shine, I'm probably going to leave my DS in standby mode so I don't lose the 31 boost, because this took forever. Ten cups of coffee a day, yes, that's bad. Not that crazy, mainly because you're broke, dang. I mean, coffee does taste good. Like, I will have decaf coffee in the afternoon, sometimes. Like, it's a very tasty drink. It's an acquired taste, but it's very tasty to me, so I will gladly enjoy a cup of coffee in the afternoon if it's decaf. $169 resets. Oh, is that your Poipole count, Snivy fan? I mean, you're still pretty dang under odds, but I hope it pops for you soon. It would suck to have a long Poipole. Loved Poipole, but it's not being nice to you. I mean, Snivy fan, I'll give you my Poipole luck. It'll shine right on 521. That's when it shined for me, the second one. You love it, doesn't love you back. Dang. Oh, name it mistake. Oh my goodness, that is savage. Okay, this Druddigon is not calling, so I might go ahead and take this to 300, Deoxys, and then call it. But we'll see if something pops. We still got time, a little bit of time for something to pop. Love-hate relationship, pretty toxic, and it's a poison type too, so it's extremely toxic. Oh, Druddigon, neat. We can actually get something. Cricket noises. Beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you're the one who's active in chat, Snivy fan, but I appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, it looks like we got a couple lurkers. I appreciate all y'all too. One person did 3K resets? Oh, that's not even the most I've heard. I know... I don't hang out there, like, ever. But I know one streamer who's at, like, 20K resets for Poiple, and I still don't think they got it. Because Poiple is a 1 in 40 96 hunt, so it can definitely go that long. Like, even that 20K is only, like, 5 times over odds. Feeling B30. Have kids and a wife still hunting this dang Poiple. I mean, Snivy fan. Unfortunately, I think Bank will be shut down by the time you get to that age, so you better get that Poiple soon. Better transfer it up soon. Oh, maybe we'll hit 50 Druddigon. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. See where we're at when we had 300 Deoxys. Maybe I'll push it to 310. Just so we can get a couple more Druddigon. Bad when they get rid of Bank. You're not the only one, Snivy fan. That is a lot of backwards compatibility gone as soon as Bank is gone. Like, I will be... maybe not mad, but sad when Bank is gone. At the very least, I'm done with most of my hunts. The big ones left are like the mythicals now, because I got my Type Null, I got my Poipole, so those are all done. And unfortunately, those are the easier ones. Like, in terms of required 3DS hunts, I think there's still Deoxys, Mew, Jirachi. I think those are my big... Oh, and Celebi. Those are my big 4. Like, the first 4 mythicals I gotta get done. And then maybe a Manaphy, but I'm just hoping they release that on the Pokemon Home, because I do not want to do that hunt at all. So yeah, 5 hunts left, and they're all miserable. Some people are lucky with Celebi, you could be one of them. I mean, I got really lucky with the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Legend, so it's probably going to bite me in the butt with one of those mythicals at least. And Celebi isn't even the worst, but I'd say Jirachi is probably the worst of the 4. Jirachi, yeah, probably Jirachi is the worst of the 4, even though the odds are slightly better. The resets just take so long, there's so much chance for error. So if I'm lucky with any of them, I hope it's Jirachi. Or Manaphy, if I ever have to do that hunt. I hope that one is like 10 eggs. Nope, I don't need to save there, just check the Deoxys. Hey, Ghost Bunny. Welcome on in. Druddigon looks like he knows a guy, who knows a guy, who knows a guy, who knows a guy, who knows a guy. Dang. Ghost Bunny. You always coming with the funniest stuff. You didn't scare me this time. Still coming with the funny stuff. How you doing, Ghost Bunny? Yeah, Manaphy doesn't even have that great a shiny. It's just extremely rare. Like, you gotta hatch Ranger eggs, and those are obnoxious to get. And then there's even shiny locked in the first game you transfer them to. So you gotta transfer them to a game, and then trade it to a different game. So that's a very tedious process that I really don't want to do. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Ghost Bunny. Glad to hear it. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is do this Deoxys check, then we'll get one more Druddigon call, and I think that's where I'll probably call stream. So, oh, and there's the Druddigon call. Okay, no Deoxys and no Druddigon, so I don't need to do any weird hiding shenanigans, but that's that. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Sniper fan, you have been an absolute gem today with a $3 dono, just being an absolute treat to have in chat, so thank you so much. Thank you to all my lurkers and all my chatters, everyone watching the VOD. I appreciate every single one of you. Looks like we got a couple of us, so let's do a small little raid. Send it to a friend of the channel who has done her thing. Yeah, she was one of the donors on Wednesday's stream, so I definitely want to show her some love. She's doing some DAs. Thank you, Sniper fan. So let me go ahead and grab the link. Yeah, so please use this tag. Drop it once and only once because you don't want to spam her chat. But she's a real sweetheart. And she's even kind enough... Okay, I won't out this in public because that might be a little sensitive. But yeah, she is just an absolute sweetheart with some of the things she did yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I should say. So yeah, definitely show her some love. Go on that Pirate Hunter raid. Drop a like, drop a sub if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll probably be live with more of this tomorrow, so I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, take care and bye-bye, y'all.